Hello, good evening, and welcome to Management Monday, where I will be playing City Skylines again like last week, and continuing the same city and attempting to get more achievements maybe, but mostly just attempting to keep the city alive because that would be awesome. It nearly died last week. It hadn't even lived a whole stream when it was hit by two disasters at once. And yeah, that was bad because I had like $300 in the bank. So yeah, it was not great. And I also realized that I did not change the text on this since last week. Oh well, oh well, oh well. What, me organized? Never. So we have the lovely, tiny city of Vintburg right now, which I have been working on. Let's see. We have achieved, hey, go back. We achieved Boomtown, which is awesome. And now we are, wait, Busy Town? Okay, we're working on getting Big Town. Who knows what we are? I don't know what we are. Are we anything? But in any case, I am so scattered in my brain tonight. It's going to be very interesting to see how much I actually manage. But this is what we're working towards, is a population of 8,000. And I'll get office buildings? Ooh, nice. Wait, do I have office buildings? Hold on a moment. Do I have office specialization? No, I do not. Okay, fine. So right now the needs are pretty much even. Which admittedly is a little bad because I don't have room for a lot of stuff. Like, I have this bit down here, but also I want to actually get a farm in down here. Actually, let's see, industry area. This is fertile land right here. And I would very much like for it to be a farm if I can figure out how to run a road to it. It's Vermont. I can't help but feel that I'm being mocked. The game is mocking me. But yes, I would like to get a farm going down there. But in the meantime, I have my lovely forestry area, which is doing reasonably well. I do need to employ more people, which I think means that I need to have more people move into the city. And of course, as soon as I decide there's something I need to build, that is when the lights go out. Now let's see, these are 2-lane with bike lanes and middle median. Okay. That's a grass median. Where's the grass median with bike lanes? There we are. Well, let's just do this very simply. I'll just extend this road and this road. I'll make sure that they have water. Like so. Oh right, we will make sure Make sure the district extends to cover that.
So experience something different. Yakisoba. It literally means fried noodles.
Like so. And then zone that for some more housing. And there is demand, so they should start building fairly soon. People are gonna come pick up the dead. I'm sure I have a look, I have a nice cemetery right here. So we have more people move into the city, which hopefully means that the forestry area will get more employees. Which will allow it to level up, right? Right? Now, I think that the best way to run a road to the farm area that I want without having to run it through the residential neighborhoods would actually be to buy this block over here and make an exit from the highway. So let's do that. For 3,700 I can have this lovely tile here with lots of farming, some oil, some ore, a little bit of forestry. So yeah, I'm gonna buy that square. And that unlocks this square, which is, I think, going to be the next one that I purchase. Because... oh, wait, there's no ship connection over there. Why is there no ship connection to that square? That connects to the water, doesn't it? Like, does this one... this one doesn't have ship connection either. Does it not have enough coastline? Is that the problem? I don't know how it works, but that is a coast that is big enough to hit me with a tsunami, so... Well, in any reason, I am not going to buy another square right now. I'm going to spend an incredible amount of money instead. I think what I want here is actually one of my divergent diamonds. I'm just not sure if I've unlocked everything for it yet. Road condition, no. Intersections. Oh, I have unlocked everything that I would be able to put in a diamond. Gonna have to redraw a bunch of highway, though. But yeah, it's just, I think putting one in down here would be good. So, why am I doing this in the middle of the night? Wait a minute, let's run time and wait until daylight and do it in daylight so I can see what I'm doing. The last thing I'd want to do is build it over water. So, setting that aside, I also have a note here reminding me to put in some emergency shelters, of which I have 0, zilch, and donata. So, the Butler district is gonna get one, like, right here. That reaches up there, so let's put another one here. Victoria Square, we're going to tuck that in right here. This area will get one. Let's see. Oh, there goes the Myrtle Forestry area, leveling up. We get the engineered wood plant, the soft paper factory, wood chip storage, a forestry maintenance building, and a large tree sapling field. Very nice. I will deal with that later. Hopefully I'll remember. Let's put the shelter right here since I'm not using that bit. And that covers most of the top portion. So let me just put one here for the lower portion. And that should take care of the city for now. Oh hey, and look at that, we're getting some daylight in. That'll be handy. I'm spending so much money. Thankfully, I'm bringing in a good amount of money as well, but... Okay, the forestry area needs to have 800 workers. Yeah, Right now, the majority of the money that I'm making is through paper. Interesting. And these guys don't have enough people to sell their goods to, so I think I do need to put in some more factories. So, over here in forestry, let's put in an engineered wood plant. It won't let me put that there because I don't have the industry area large enough, so let's just extend this. Like so. And then I can put one of these in here. How many people does that employ? Let's see, 90 people. It's certainly a start. And does this employ any people? No, it doesn't. It's straight up storage. Okay, and I would like to put one of these in. Yeah, sure. Let's pop that down here. Can I get another one on the other side? I can. I don't normally like to attach them on either side of the road, but space is space after all. Yeah, let's put in another factory. Why not? Alright. With all that, how many people can I employ now? 836. Alright. We good. Admittedly, now I have very, very little money. Okay, we're gonna have to wait for a bit more money to come in before I can... Okay, let's just... Let me just capture all of this fertile area. Oh my, Vermont, you're so big. Okay. Oh. Trees need water. Is that enough water, or do I need to extend it more? That's enough water. Okay. I think I need to increase the water budget. Let's take that up to 118. That will increase the water. This is making me a little nuts, though. There's gotta be a way that I can fix this. I think I know how, but it's going to be annoying. Let's see, what are you? Yeah, you need to move somewhere. You know what? Why not? Your business, your business. Okay. What I'm going to do over here in roads. Sure, we're going to do it like this. No, wait. I want a 2-lane with bicycle lanes. Not grass. 3-lane with bicycle lanes? Is there no 2-lane with bicycle lanes? Dang. Alright then, I guess 3-way is gonna be it since I want the bicycle lanes. Huh. Okay. Just gonna do like that. And then from this node here, like that. And turn it around. Take that out. Okay, and then... Whoops, wrong one. And then this path needs to be put back in. Like so. And A, this should hopefully help with the traffic. And B, maybe stop the node braiding here? Maybe. Maybe. Okay, you know what? Let's try if I put this stop here. Will that help at all? Why are they stopping so much here? What did I do? I don't know. Oh well. Well, there's still kind of node braiding a bit, but it's not as bad as it was. Okay. And while I was doing that, we made back some money, so before it gets really dark, let's get on that highway thing that I was gonna do. Alright, where are my intersections? There's my diamond.
We've been making the best in mobile phones for over 20 years. How did we get there?
I think right around here would be a good place for it.
Your phone is ringing. Whether you have a new phone, an old phone, or just leave it on vibrate, we make sure you always hear your phone in our commercials.
So,
It's our way of saying we hear you.
okay.
Silence when opportunity calls, pick it up. It's for you. Akio Mobile.
Let's take out the highway from here to here. Why did I wait until it was raining? Because I like to suffer, that's why. Okay, let's just sort of rotate this a little. Like this, I think. Yeah, like that. Okay, and then put a little 6-lane here, little 6-lane here. Let's see, what kind of highway is this? 3-lane, so it's this stuff. Alright. Let's see, like this. And like this. And then turn this bit around. This is gonna be super awkward, but bit of a weird section, admittedly, but it'll function is the main thing. Okay, and then let's make sure that I've got the traffic lights correctly here. Okay, this one gets turned off, and that one gets turned off, and that one stay on. Yes. And that's how you insert one of my diverging diamonds. And it means that I can use both sides of this little river, which is nice. So, going to go to the 4-lane with the bike lanes, which is in here somewhere. Oh, wait, no. Let's see. 2-way toll booth. Okay. Let's get this turned around. Why am I backed up so far? Okay. Hey, game. Just obey me just this once, game. You know, I'm not enthused about doing it that way. Let's find the 4-lane road with decorative grass and bicycle lanes. No, just bicycle lanes. No decorative grass, please. Alright, I'm gonna make this kind of like a Y joint here. So that there'll be one that goes off this way and one that goes off this way. And then we'll take this and curve it just a bit to go this way. And put the toll thing on it. Is that actually connected? Please say yes. Oh, thank goodness it is. All right. And then from there, we want the 4-lane industrial road. And I'm gonna curve it this way. And this way, and like this. And no, that's not good. That's not good at all. Okay. I want to keep this natural resources view while I build the road. That's what I want. So let's so what I want is for the road to go like this. Like this. Okay, And then over here in industries, we pull up the farm. We put down a farm management office down here, which unlocks the grain silo, the animal pasture, the crop field, and the fruit field. Then back in my roads, I don't want the one-way roads anymore. I want a dirt road. Give me dirt. Give me dirt. I want to see the natural resources. Okay, let's see here. The office is there. So if I run the road like this, and if I run another road like this, there's method in this madness, I swear. Basically, the animal farms don't have to be on fertile land, but the growth farms do. So actually, if I extend the industry area over here, and build another dirt road that goes like this. Where are my animal fields? Small animal pasture does not quite fit because I'm just that special. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna... fiddle with this until it works is what I'm gonna do. Okay. Put that in there like that. Pull up a dirt road. Like that. Okay, then take this and turn it around. Apparently repeatedly turn it around until it does what I want it to do. Darn you! Haha! I win, game. And I don't have money to put in another one, but I do have space. But in the meantime, I do have the money to build a crop field. But not enough money to build two. That's spectacular. Okay, we're just gonna let them go then. The Vermont Oh! They need water. Okay, they need water and power. Let's see how to do this. Let's run this like this. And like this. Then we'll just pull that from over there. Well, we don't have enough money to get power over there, so what do I do? Well, there's only one thing I can do. We're gonna shut down the farm until I can afford. I did spend a lot of money at once, didn't I? But yeah, I kind of sense that this intersection is going to become a nightmare, but bridges that I'll cross when I come to them. Alright, we'll just wait for some more money, which is coming in. We need more residential. Okay, let's see. Where? Grass median and bike lanes. Grass median and bike lanes. Okay, make sure they have water. Bring the district down to cover them. Like so. And zone in some more residential. We are also going to need some more commercial. Thankfully, I have some space for that. What? They're going derelict. How dare they? Okay, I am going to have to wait for daylight to build more commercial, because I really can't see what I'm doing in the middle of the night like this. Oh yeah, we have power issues too, don't we? Oh yeah, we do. We are gonna need another power plant, darn it. Alright, what have I got? 120 versus 56. Yeah, we're gonna have to go to oil power. Yay. Okay. Now I need what is this? 2-lane with trolley cars and bike lane. Or is it tram? I think it's median, tram tracks, and bicycle lanes. Let's find out. Whoop, not that one, this one. Yep. Yep, that is exactly what it is. Alright. Oh, you're gonna fight me on this, are you? Spectacular. Okay. Can we cheat the system? Yes, we can. Okay. Alright, where were those tracks I was using? Those trolley. Median, tram tracks, and bicycle lanes. Yes, thank you. Oh, it's really not letting me cheat. That is unfortunate. Alright. You're gonna make me do this. You're gonna make me do this. There we go. And then what did I do as the cross streets here? Median and grass. Okay. Or is that median and bike lanes? Oh dear. Let's find out. Nope, it's not median and bike lanes. Alright. Maybe it's just bike lanes? It's just bike lanes. That's what it is. Okay. This goes across here. This goes across. And I'm out of money again. Which is bad because I need to rebuild those roads. Okay, rebuilding those is more important than getting the cross street on here.
Trust us with your money, because it's with your money that we can make you more money. How? It's not funny business, it's money business.
Pretty sure this is the right kind? Yes, it is. Okay.
Maybe that's too complicated for you. Imagine planting a money tree in the ground and watering it. Hold on. Imagine if you had a money pet and you fed it more money, and after digesting it would... okay. You want to go money fishing, so you use a little money...
Money!
You know, just come in and talk to us.
Oh Lord, why?
That allow us to avoid saying what we really do with your money. And feed the money monster.
This is the relaxation station. Cheers, people.
It's more important to get these back in than it is to have that complete. So let's just make sure I didn't break too much stuff. Oh, I broke a lot of stuff. Oh boy. Okay, let's do some rezoning. Like so. I do need to fix the trees. Pretty sure I used the eastern cottonwood. Pretty sure. Yeah, that looks about right. It's a pity I'm gonna have to destroy what's going on here, but Okay, let's see here. Median, tram tracks, and bicycle lanes. And then median and bicycle lanes. Like so. Give them running water. And zone it commercial. Oh. And bring the district down. And then get into the tram. That's the buses. Trolley, tram. Drag this down so that there's a stop here. And a stop here. And a stop here. Drag this stop over here because I feel like it. Put this up here. Make this have a stop there. Drag this up here. Oh, no, actually, other way around. This gets a stop there. This stops here. Yeah. I don't love how I have things doubling up through here, but I don't seem to have a way around it. Unless I redraw the entire thing. Should I redraw the entire thing? I don't want to. We're just gonna do it this way. And that has pretty much finished off Victoria Square because I don't have any more space for it. Crossing rivers is expensive and I keep spending all my money. I think Lafayette Park might need its own cemetery. I'm not enthused though because that's a lot of money. Okay, what is the complaint here? Educated workers probably. Yeah, we need to educate more workers. What are we looking at? Okay, elementary school, we're doing We're doing okay. Lafayette Park needs another elementary school, doesn't it? Yep. See how the Butler district is mostly cool colors? Lafayette Park needs to be mostly cool colors, so let's spend some more money on an elementary school. How can I do this with demolishing the least number of buildings? I think by putting it here. And then the high school level. Well, that's just horrifying. It's because these folks haven't been through the elementary level, I think. But we should be okay this way. I am never going to be able to turn on that industrial district, am I? Okay, well... Alright. Turn that on. Turn that on. Turn that on. Turn that on. And because they're so isolated down here, they're going to need their own fire station. And their own police station. And their own medical district. Okay, we have an electricity issue. What is the issue? I don't know. It's not enough electricity, that's the issue. Okay. Because... not getting enough fuel. This is a traffic issue, isn't it? Yeah, this is probably definitely a traffic issue. Why is there no traffic going in here? Why is all the traffic outbound and none of it inbound? Where is the inbound traffic? What is the problem? This is the problem right here. How do I fix this? Let's see here. What if I do it like this? This is all probably because I made this too small, but I can't really fix it now. I can't fix it without moving the cemetery, and I can't move the cemetery unless it's empty, so it's kind of a... But yeah, the inbound traffic has caused its own very special set of issues. Which I can't really fix. Foxwine Circle is inefficient, and somehow that just feels correct. I mean, part of me wants to make a slip lane, but I can't because I put the water towers in the middle. Like, as an experiment, if I take this and, like, put it over here... and just sort of do that. I mean, there's still all the people who are trapped on the circle. I just love how they're clipping through each other to get through this horrible mess that I made. Tell me it didn't make that a street light just because I did that foolishness. No, it did not. Okay. Stop telling me about the new land. I have other issues. And one of them is the demand for housing is incredible. I might have helped this. I'm not sure if this slip lane is the right plan, but we'll find out. In the meantime, residences? Residences have gone derelict? Okay, where am I? 2-lane road, grass median, and bicycle lanes. Okay. Like this. Frack.
Don't you want money for nothing? Yeah, you do. What's the catch? There is one. Anyone who wants
Man, right into the agricultural area.
Day sleepaway camp is the perfect place to strike it rich. Who are
Alright.
Well, we're the #1 dream makers in the region, and you are a motivated,
Like
driven,
this.
individual who has a desire to make it big.
Down here.
Get your heart rate
Like
up.
this.
Exciting. This offer is
Like
just
that.
because you deserve it. Come alone. So don't wait. The early bird catches the worm.
Like
And the
that.
There's a bus at 143 Industrial Way that leaves it north. So grab Destiny by the horns. Go on.
Derelict homes. Why are the homes going derelict? Because they're sick.
Fuel of the modern economy. The age-old Italian tradition of burning beans and drinking the bitter bean juice. At Burn Bean Company,
Why
environment is perfect for all of your work needs.
didn't I give them a medical clinic over here?
Burn Bean Coffee Shop and Cafe. Our coffee technicians are trained to make a variety of coffees and sugary coffee-themed drinks,
Apparently I did not.
all while generally making more noise than anyone.
That's really awful of me, actually. That's quite terrible.
Coffee fans, Burn Bean Coffee. Get it while it's hot. Due to recent donations,
Let's just pop that in.
To drive a cloud? What does it feel like to steer a river? What does it smell like to
Yeah, let's
smell?
pop that in right there.
At Jubilee, we're
And hopefully that will help with the health issues.
now we've succeeded in letting you drive the undrivable. Jubilee Dementia. The car engineers
Okay, education.
test drive one today and experience
That one elementary school is going to have to serve.
beyond the realm of safe driving. Jubilee.
All right, let's run them some water.
Be fast.
you're listening to the relaxation station. Take a few hours. Relax.
And then like that. Oh, not like that. Not like this. Absolutely not commercial. Okay. Like this. Like this. They are also going to need their own police station, it seems. Well, I did a boo-boo. And the city is definitely going to need more than one police station, apparently. Bet they need a fire station too. Oh boy, they do. Alright. You can have one like down here. How about that? Well, there goes my money again. A lot of crime and illness. Yeah, the garbage would be piling up because, you know, I created a very inefficient roundabout there. But why is everybody sick over here? Don't I... Yeah, there's a medical clinic right here. I have 3 medical clinics. Why is everybody sick? I don't understand. Why are they all unwell? Am I experiencing a plague? I don't understand. Why are my medical clinics not serving the people? Well, let's give healthcare a nudge. We are losing a lot of citizens. And there's a lot of dead bodies everywhere. That is a lot of dead. I really don't understand. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to look at the scary view for a while as soon as I manage to find it again. Where is my healthcare? Hello? Healthcare? Anywhere? Hello? Where is my leisure? Terrain? No. Traffic? Ah, here we are. Health. Okay, I understand why this area is underserved, but... Yeah, I see those places going derelict, thank you. I don't get it. There are so many dead people. I can afford nothing, and I'm losing money. Okay, I'm gonna need to take a loan. Alright. Give me money so I can, you know, alive my people. Alright. Y'all are getting a cemetery. And a clinic. I don't understand how people got so sick so fast. Oh, wait, I know why. It's this. Don't pull water from polluted land. Man, I did not even notice how close that I had gotten. I was so busy trying to fix the traffic, I didn't notice that I'd put the water, that I was pulling the water from industry polluted land. That's why everybody got sick so fast. It was all that dirty water. All right. This is getting ridiculous, so I'm gonna break the rules a little bit to fix this problem. Make sure I get all the derelicts. Okay. And we are going to change this style to European suburbia. Which is gonna cause all of the houses to blink out and hopefully take their corpses with them. Which is really going to hopefully allow the cemetery to catch up. This is what happens when you use polluted water as your city's drinking water. Don't do what I did, folks. yeah, we're losing a lot of money. Yeah, thank you. Alright, we're going to accept the bailout, and also we are going to take the advice on the budget because we have a lot less people and stuff now, so we don't have to spend quite so much. Actually, we're going to keep the healthcare spending high. Let's see. We're going to spend a bit less on the roads. Oh man, I might have killed my city. Thankfully, there are fewer corpses over here. Okay, it's gonna continue to get worse before it gets better. But the cemetery should be better able to keep up with the corpses under the current state. We're still losing a lot of money. Whoops. Yeah, I'm gonna have to lower budgets some more. Park budget's getting slashed, folks, and we're not setting it at 69 because it's not nice. Okay. What citizens? I have 1,000 people. Oh boy. You know what? Forget this. Corpse residential buildings are getting demolished. Oh man, I may have to reset to the save that I started with tonight. This is bad.
Our cars are more than sufficient to take you from point to point. They are also composed of industrial plastics, polymers, and rubber. We also know it's what's in the car that is more important than the car itself.
Okay, I'm gonna turn off some things again.
Human, animal, or consumer goods car. The climate control device brings the air temperature to
I am willing to bet the farm is not making me any money and is in fact costing me money. Yep.
In fact,
So
it's a perfect vessel for transport from short to medium distance.
everything over here is getting turned off as a money-saving measure.
Still, more than just
Carb up with Yakisoba, the noodle masters. No matter what stage of life you're in, we have the perfect noodles for you. From birthday noodles to wedding noodles, all the way to those most final of noodles.
Okay, there we go.
Like yakisoba, so experience something different. Yakisoba, literally means fried noodles.
back again with a little tip for you. It's not.
Alright, I'm losing less money, but I'm still losing money. Yes, I know my power is disconnected. Thank you. Okay. Question is Myrtle making or losing me money? It's making me money. So, well, Lafayette Park seems to be recovering. The Butler District has its own set of problems. And honestly, as long as, like, nobody is living here, let's save a bit of money. I'll leave the emergency shelter on. But until more people move back into the Butler district, I'm just not going to be turning those services back on, and hopefully I'll save a little cash that way. Because the majority of people who are moving in seem to be moving into Lafayette Park. Admittedly more desirable because its services are still turned on, but I am still significantly losing money. Okay, I am less significantly losing money. But I'm still losing. Man, what a darn fool thing I did. What if I turned off the tram until I started getting some money again? Still losing money. Where am I spending it? It's probably on the road maintenance. Okay. Well, it looks like people are slowly starting to move back into Butler. Man. Such a small mistake with such large repercussions. I don't know if I have recovered in time. Did a really good job clearing up the traffic though, gotta say. I mean, maybe I should turn off the forestry area, but it's one of the few places I'm actually getting a profit from. Ay, 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 ay. Oh boy. We are almost at lost position here. Oh, wait, wait. Suddenly we started making money. Oh boy. Maybe I didn't kill my city after all. Oh, nope, spoke too soon. Now we're losing again. Do power lines have maintenance? Yes, they do. Does not matter that they don't have power. They're not running. None of them are running. My poor city that I probably killed. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Well, basically, the more people that move into the city, the more money in residential taxes I can make. But, yeah. It's full anyway, why not turn it off? Okay. don't think the bailout's gonna be enough to save me. Okay, what is my transit spendings at this point? It's all 0. Okay. Where else can I slash the budget? I don't dare slash the fire budget because, yeah. You know what, I'm gonna slash the industry's budget. Still losing money somewhere. Where can I... Maybe? There we go. Okay, now we're making a bit of a profit. So hopefully we can start recouping this deficit in the budget. Oh boy. Oh dang, I am saving so much just by turning off those 3 things. Okay. The sadness is I am gonna have to turn the schools back on down here soon. As people are definitely starting to move back in, and they are going to need to be educated. Okay. Did wonders for my traffic though, gotta say that. I will allow that it has done miracles for the traffic. And look at that, we've got the deficit down to 5 figures. can I nudge people up to 13 without them getting really angry?
We all want to be sure that the people we leave behind don't think we're jerks. That's where final insurance comes in. We provide peace of mind.
Stop telling me about the new land. We've got more problems than the new land.
You can spend your final years knowing that final
Besides, we've still got plenty of land over here that I haven't touched yet, so, you know, we're fine.
Say cheese, it's cheese week at Big Bite Burgers and Fries. All this week, in addition to our regular menu, try our all-you-can-eat signature sides like our famous bowl, melted cheese, served steamy and bubbling. It's the bottomless juggler, or our New Orleans-inspired pork sandwich.
The people are remarkably happy for how polluted and empty this city is.
So hurry in and get them while they last. After all, why take a little bite when you can take a big bite? At Banhammer Bank, we want you to trust us with your money. Because it's with your money that we can make you more money. How? It's not funny business, it's money business. You give your money to us and it will grow with interest. That's the
At
way
my
we do it.
current amount of profit, if I even turn on one elementary school, I'm not going to be able to make back my budget.
Imagine if you had a money pet and you fed it more money.
Sigh.
Investing it would. Okay. You want to go money fishing, so you use a little money to
But
get
I
big.
don't see anybody complaining about tax rates, so 13 is apparently okay.
Feed the money monster.
The relaxation stage for those looking for something smooth.
For some reason I was remembering 12 as the cutoff, but they don't seem to be complaining at 13, so I'll take it. Okay, I'm gonna turn my back on you for like a minute while I have a look at this. I still have people working here despite it being turned off and cut off from the road. That's interesting. Okay, Butler is starting to fill back in again. Lafayette has a lot fewer holes in it. Linden is a barren wasteland. Myrtle is doing okay, though. So, yeah, I made a big mistake when I moved this water tower over here because this was polluted just enough that everybody got sick off of polluted water. It was Flint all over again. Okay. Well, we have a lot fewer derelicts, but that's mainly because there's a lot fewer places to go derelict now. But we might be recovering a little. We've got the deficit down to 79,000, and it feels really wrong to be saying it that way, but, you know, given that the deficit was 150,000, having it down to the 70s feels pretty good, actually. I've turned off everything that I could reasonably turn off, so I've just got to be patient. and hope that we don't get hit by any disasters. $90, $91. Yeah, I'm gonna need another one soon. I'll cross that bridge when I come to it, and I'll hope that I actually have money at the time that that happens. You know, something that I know about City Skylines 2 when it comes out just next week, my goodness, is that you can actually ship your garbage out of the city. So you don't have to sit there with your dumps filling up and filling up. But yeah, I will say that the sudden population drop did wonders for my traffic problems. Okay. Now, I do not ordinarily do this. However, since the main thing here is rest and recovery, I am going to go up to top speed here because there's nothing that I can change. We just gotta give things time, so time they shall get. So we're gonna run at top speed here and hope that this number here stays positive so that we fix the deficit on its own. And I pray to not be hit by a disaster, because that's all I can do is pray. I mean, I could raise the price on the toll booth. Okay. Population is on its way to recovering. Budget is on its way to recovering. But yeah, as far as my advice goes, it's pay attention when you move your water towers, but also when you are adjusting your budget and trying to save money, never reduce your fire department below 100%. You can reduce your police department and still get by, but if you reduce your fire department at all, really, your city starts burning down. Case in point, basically it nerfs your response time to fires, so fires spread a lot further before they're put out.
The Coast Guard is warning of a tsunami approaching the area. Residents should avoid roads and
Oh, what have you done to me?
A tsunami has struck the city. Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes.
Welp, this is what I have shelters for. Let's hope we can get some citizens into the shelters before the water hits them. And since there's absolutely nothing else I can do, Top speed! Man, I hope I don't lose too many citizens off of this one. I'm losing a lot of citizens off of this one.
A tsunami has struck the city. Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes.
Yes, thank you, game. Well, there goes my budget recovery. No, I'm not going to buy new land. It's just land that's going to get flooded again. You people want more water? Is that what you really want? More
A
water?
tsunami has struck the city. Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes.
Ay, ay, ay. Okay, this place is not so much underwater anymore, so you folk, you can be released.
A tsunami has struck the city. Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes.
Where were the shelters around here? Alright, you folks can be released. You're not really underwater anymore. You're still pretty underwater. You gotta stay in there.
A tsunami has struck the
you
city.
can
Take
leave.
caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes.
Yeah, y'all can go too. Still underwater over here. Not going to release you guys. Man, why does it take the
Tsunami
water
has
so
struck the
long
city.
to recede?
Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes.
I'm releasing these citizens not because they're not underwater anymore, but because I need the money. In fact, okay, everybody,
A
you...
tsunami has struck the city. Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes.
Yes, thank you, announcer lady. I can't afford to rebuild anything, by the way.
A tsunami has struck the city. Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes.
All these businesses going derelict because they can't get their deliveries because the roundabout's underwater.
A tsunami has struck the city. Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes.
And now we have a garbage crisis because the garbage dumps are full, and I can't afford to build a new one. It's gonna cause more problems than it solves, but
Colossal ore. We are the leading producer of minerals, water, and natural resources, which means you're benefiting from our services whether you know us or not. No matter what our critics say, at Colossal we care about our employees as well as our customers, which is why we work so hard.
yes, I know the happiness is low. There are reasons for that.
Where they feel at home. Together, we can reunite minerals with the people who love them. Colossal ore. More than ore.
Dinosaurs. They own a restaurant with the servers.
Okay, let's have a look at our report.
Like a T-Rex.
237 citizens lost, 69 buildings destroyed.
Service is serving utility dogs. Every dish is an archaeological.
Oh, not enough power, huh?
Our Raptor Rex, or the pile of crumbled sticky brownies adventurously named the Dino Droppings. So, take a trip into the wild at Dinosaurus. You can dine in or dine out.
The relaxation station.
Oh, this crisis has a crisis. Oh no. Oh, my budget was recovering. It was recovering. There's no money to build a new dump. And I can't rebuild these buildings. It costs money. Yeah, I know you have low land value. That's what happens when stuff like this happens. Okay. This is gonna cause a lot of issue, but we're gonna be hiking the taxes. The city needs money, and it needs money now. Gimme. Give me all your cash. Oh, they're getting mad now. Okay. Can I afford to, please, God? Oh, that proliferation of tax complaints. Oh, look at it go. Okay. Whoops, wrong panel. Why do I keep opening that one when I want the taxes? Alright, back down to 13 with you guys. Thank you for your sacrifices. We just really needed the money, guys. Ay, 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 my crises. Okay. I'm gonna rebuild the firehouse because we need it. They're gonna have to live a little longer without a medical clinic. Oh, I may have made a mistake choosing the relaxation station for this city because, oh my goodness. Yeah, we're losing people because of the garbage crisis now. Ay, 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 ay. Like that, like that, like that. Like that. Okay, the people are sick. The people are sick, which means that I'm gonna have to rebuild the clinic. Lest we have another die-off like last time. Yes, I'm aware of the low happiness, thank you. I would be unhappy if there were garbage rotting in my apartment as well. House, apartment, whatever. You know what you all know what I mean. It becomes a question of how many times am I almost going to kill this city? The good news is I've gotten the money back to about where it was when I started tonight's stream. So, yay. Which does mean that I can... We're going to bring the garbage up to 110%. Going to bring the healthcare to 100. Police is going to stay low. Education is going to stay low. The parks are... Well, despite having them turned off, they're still costing me money for some reason. As the garbage is going to take a while to fix, unfortunately. Admittedly, the houses going derelict is helping, because any bodies or garbage that might be in there go away when I bulldoze. And I mean, it would be nice to use the same trick as I used before, but you really don't want to do that often. As you saw, it plays merry hell with your budget. Okay. So, I have sort of recovered to the point that I was at when I started the stream. At 2.5 hours in. Almost 2.5 hours in. Okay. Please stop telling me about buying the new land. I really can't afford to do that right now. Okay, I'm gonna have to start turning services back on down here. So, well, forget this police station. Alright, y'all get your medical clinic back. You're welcome. And a school. And your high school. And your other school. Oh, that sound of upgrading. Which also magically takes care of problems. If the house upgrades while there's a body in it, the body isn't there when it's done upgrading. Don't ask me why, I don't question. And power issues. We're going to have to turn the oil power plant back on. Didn't y'all have a park that I turned off? Oh no, wait, this was serving as your happiness. Okay. Yes, it's all very well and good to tell me that garbage is piling up, but I am working on solving that problem, okay? Okay. Okay. All right. And we're back to the traffic issues being a major issue here. And not being able to do much about it. Oh! And then we leveled up to a big town, which actually gives me a little bit of a money bonus, which I am not going to be using to do most of the things that I just unlocked. Campus areas, taxation policies, campus, sports, more unique buildings, blimps, buses, trade schools. I have a specialization for wall-to-wall buildings in residential. I have office specializations, which weirds me out because I don't think I have offices yet. And commercial specializations. Whole bunch of policies. Oh wait, I do have office zone now. Okay. I will be doing things with that. But when it comes down to it, I will not be building a campus area quite yet. I can't afford it. There's so many special things I want to do and no money to do them with. But the city definitely needs to have a university, so I'm going to high capacity high school. We're just going to be going with the very plain university here. And the main problem here is that, you know, ideally I would need one for both sides of the city, but I don't have room to put one for both sides of the city. So it's a question of where do I have more people living? Butler or Lafayette? And I think I have more people in Lafayette. I think. So Lafayette will be getting the university. Which I'm going to be displacing a whole bunch of people for, by the way. Come on. Oh, do I already have a service building there. Of course I do. Alright. We're going to be putting it up here instead. Say goodbye to a whole bunch of residences. Someday the Butler District will also get their own university, but for now, it's not an option. Okay, and I want a 2-lane road with bicycle lanes. Right here. And what I will be doing is I'm going to take a nice little district. I'm going to put a brand new district right in along here. Just a very long, narrow little one here. Which is going to be apparently the Grove District. We're going to despair because of the size of the gap in the water. Oh, but wait, I don't have to worry about that. Ha 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 ha! Never mind. We're already taken care of, and we're gonna take offices. Right like that. And they will help to be a bit of a pollution break between everything that's going on here and the residential neighborhood of lovely Lafayette Park. Okay, the garbage issues are mostly cleaned up. Alright, I'm gonna turn the trams back on. And all of this is going to have to be... Alright, where's my 4-lane road? Yeah, there we go. Like that. Like this. And turn that on. Turn that on. Turn that on. Turn that on. And that. And this. And assess. I need more places to work here. Alright, where are my dirt roads? I'm going to just extend this. How much do these employ? Shut up! I'm trying to do something. Don't cover up what I'm trying to do. 20 workplaces. Okay. And that's also 20 workplaces. And that's 25. Okay. So, put in another animal farm. Okay. And then make sure that the water pipes... Please stop! There. Oh. And don't forget to turn the toll booth back on. And hike the fees. There. I will deal with the high-density residential in a bit. Yes, there is residential demand. I'm just not sure where to put it. Wait, I have an idea. Let's see. 4-lane with bicycle lanes. Decorative grass or not decorative grass? 80 cents a week. 96 cents a week. Okay, 80 cents it is. Okay. Send that across the river. And like that. And no, that's one way. Why am I looking at one ways? Two-lane road with median and bike lanes. Or just with bike lanes. 32. Oh, they're both 32. Well, I like the median roads, so... like this. And then, you know what? I'm not gonna build towards the water because I'd like to put some quays in. So I'm just gonna build this way instead. Like this. Run a water pipe up the middle, like so. And along here. And then to there. Okay. Draw a nice district on top of it. Cypress Park. Let's see, what style shall we use for this one? Mid-century modern. Okay. They will need power. Is this enough water for this? Oh, it is! Spectacular. Estimated production 11 megawatts. That is so small. And if I put this up here, 7. I really don't want to run power lines, but I think I'm gonna have to run power lines. That's just awful. Okay. So let's see, how close can I run this? Like that. Like that. Like that. Like this. Like that. Like that. Oh no. Oh, it's awful. Okay. That's gonna have to do. And what we'll do is we'll put a little bit of commercial in, like right here. And right here. And then that will all be high density. We'll give them an elementary school. Yeah, like there. Gonna hold off on a high school for this area for a little while because, yeah. We're gonna have a little low density just right along here. And high density. Cypress Park. Very far away from the rest of the city, but you know, it's a commuter district. And that has me using both ends of the diamond that I put in, so that's good. I mean, electricity has decided to be an issue for me, but I don't want to talk about it, okay? Okay, that's some people moving into Cypress Park, and we can just sort of use this area over here. Cypress Park is going to be huge, maybe. It'd be nice to put another diamond in up here, but the river is kind of in the way. So, I may have to make, like, draw my own diamond that goes all the way across the river, which, not ideal. Not ideal, but possible. Oh, we're having water issues. What is our water? Oh, yeah, our water's not looking good. I don't want to build more things. I'm just going to raise the water budget. Gonna bring it up to 120. How much does that change it? How much does that change it? Come on. Not enough. Disappointment. Alright, I'm gonna have to build more. Going to need another water tower. Not in the pollution this time. You know what? I'm just gonna plonk it down here because I've already got a pipe here. Is one enough? One is enough. Okay. And we're gonna need another eco drain. Right here, apparently. And that should hopefully be enough. Please? Yes, okay. We're back in the green. Man, crises. I hate crises. Alright, let's give ourselves a happiness nudge. I choose to believe that I can afford to have a university for Butler now. Hmm. Interesting. Okay. Why doesn't it fit? Well, I guess this is what's happening. Congratulations on your university, guys. We will not be building a prison. I don't want to pay for a prison. Okay, we're educating the people. We've got this ridiculous little strip of offices here. Myrtle is losing money. Why are you losing money, Myrtle? Because you don't have enough people to work. I see. And then there's the water issues over here, which I'm going to have to take care of, but also, I realize that I have not given this area a park. I should probably do that. We're going to be using a small park because they fit perfectly. And it's going right here because that takes care of the dead body problem that I don't want to think about. Okay, water. That's way too much overlap. That is just right. Okay. Extend the water pipes. Extend the district. The sad fact is, when I'm actually working with money, my cities end up being very square instead of the lovely curves that I normally like to do. There we go. And right, district. Okay. Bring the district out to here. Whoop. Okay, that's not supposed to be like that. Get back in there. There you go. Okay. Now, eventually I will own enough of this highway that I'll be able to give them a commuter route to the rest of the city, but for now, Okay, and going to give them a little bit of low density right here. And a whole lot of high density. And low up through here. And just because I feel like it, right here, and then high all along here. Stop. Also, come to think of it, I had a new policy. Where is it? It is not in city planning, interestingly enough. Where is my wall-to-wall? It was a policy that was available to me now, right? That's all tax. It must be in planning. I must have missed it somewhere. Unless it's not a policy. Wait a minute. It's a residential specialization. There we go. Wall-to-wall buildings in my residential, please. We're gonna just mash the people in here. Please stop. Okay, and they are going to need some special services. We're going to give them a nice little clinic. And stop covering my stuff. And we're going to have a cemetery right next to the clinic because that doesn't make anybody nervous at all. We're gonna have some weirdness here because I didn't have them do the wall-to-wallness when I set it up. But they will figure it out. Oh, and I forgot to give them an emergency shelter. They should definitely have one of those. Here you go. Please stop covering my new stuff. Do you not think I've spent enough money? There we go. Cypress Park is the least park area in the city. That's even including Lafayette Park, which previously held the title, but at least it has grass. Butler has spot complaints about taxes, and it's probably because... oh, hold on a moment. Because other people have it so much better than they do. So, let's bring everybody to 13%. And does that mean that they stop complaining about it? It's interesting that it's just a few isolated buildings here in the Butler district. I don't see anybody else complaining about the taxes. I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, so it is the middle of the night in the city, but it is about time for my break. And I believe I need to...
Experts predict an earthquake could hit the area soon.
Game. I was just trying to take my break, game. And you can't even tell me where it is because I don't have any earthquake sensors. What am I supposed to do? Well, I will figure that out when I come back from my break. That's what I'm gonna do. So, I'm going to save. We're saving Vintburg here. And we'll figure out what to do about that earthquake that we don't know where it is when I come back, I guess. Because I need to refill my coconut water. It seems like I'm going to have to turn on the air purifier because the neighbors are getting recreational, and I continue to be allergic to that, and a terrible, terrible joke on myself. And, you know, maybe a quick bio break, maybe some ads, but I'll take care of all of those things, and I will be back in just a few minutes. I have returned from my break, so now it is time to return to the city and figure out what to do about this earthquake, and maybe if I can figure out where the earthquake is. Possibly if I put down an earthquake sensor now, I'll be able to tell where the earthquake is, but it's really hard to say. So, back to the game. Stop telling me about that. Do I even have earthquake sensors available to me? And if I do I have enough money? I do. I can cover nearly the entire city with one of these. Okay, we're just gonna pop this down right here. Stop telling me about that new building. I am trying to save the lives of my citizens. Okay, and then if I unpause... Can I see where the earthquake... I can! Okay, this is not as bad as it could be. It ain't good, but it's not as bad as it could be. Alright. You shall evacuate. And you shall evacuate. And you shall evacuate. And you, just to be safe... And I'm sorry to interrupt your moving and all that, but I want you guys to evacuate as well. Sorry about the lack of food. I really need to purchase the rest of this highway, but that's a problem for future Foxwine who has more money. Oh, just in time.
An earthquake is occurring. Don't panic and wait for help if you are in the affected area.
Oh, that's a lot of fire. That is a lot of fire. Okay. Thankfully, it's not a very strong earthquake. It's not as strong as some earthquakes that the game can throw at us. Okay. Everybody can go back to their daily lives. Okay, it's mostly stuff that's on fire. I don't appear to have lost any roads. I seem to have lucked out. It's a bunch of fires. A few buildings got knocked down, but no roads need to be repaired. Alright, what's our report? 150 citizens lost, 17 buildings destroyed, 20 buildings on fire, and 1 tree. Okay, thank you. The fire is a bit of an issue, but we seem to be taking care of it. We've got a fire truck. Okay, that's one building out. Okay, it looks like we've still got one building on fire. And one building that got knocked over here in Cypress Park. Ah, look at all those people moving in. Awesome. Okay, how are we doing in the agricultural area? Oh. Well, we're doing okay. We've almost got enough people employed. We're importing an awful lot, though. The places that were complaining about taxes have gone derelict. It's interesting that it's just individual buildings. It's not the entire district. I could probably make them happy by lowering the residential taxes by a single %. Yep, now they're happy. 1%. I've looked at the university. I've put 2 of them down. Okay. Now I could put down an incinerator, it is true. However, I am trying for an achievement, which is to fill 5 landfills. So I will be using landfills alone for just a little bit longer. Just to get the achievement. But once I have the achievement, I'll put down a couple of incinerators and start emptying out those garbage dumps. We have a garbage and crime problem over here. Because garbage doesn't really reach here. Interesting. Okay. There. Now this region has garbage mitigation, and it's producing a bit of electricity. And every single truck goes through my toll booth twice. So that should take care of the garbage problem. I don't really know what to do about the crime problem, to be honest. There is a police station over here. So as long as they do their job. Oh wow, look at all these people moving in. Oh wow. Excellent. Did I give them a high school? I forget. You know, I've never used a high capacity high school before. And these guys, they've got no high school education at all. Right next to the elementary school? I mean, why not? I mean, Cypress Park is going to be a very large residential neighborhood. I can definitely, having the high capacity high school is definitely going to be the way to go for that. What crimes were being committed in the cemetery? Please educate me. You know what? I wonder if I have a nice little 4-lane bridge. Let's see. Nope, not that, not that, not that. There. Let's see. 2-lane truss bridge? No. 4-lane truss, American 4-lane truss bridge? 6-lane stone bridge. 2-lane stone bridge. 4-lane stone bridge. 6-lane stone bridge. 3-lane highway. Well, what about a 4-lane stone bridge? I'm gonna have to admit it's a little odd meeting up with the 6-lane road, but for some oh, hey, look at that! My farm leveled up while I wasn't looking. Great. So now we've got a flour mill, a bakery, the farm workers barracks, a cattle shed, and a small barn. Now I'm not gonna put in any barns because, by God, the traffic those things cause is obscene. But we should definitely put in some of these other things. But yeah, the thing about the divided diamond is great, but for some reason it only seems to work if you connect a 6-lane road to it. It's very strange. I don't pretend to understand. So, before it gets too dark, let's see what I can do for the farming area with the amount of money that I happen to have. Now, first of all, let's take the industry area. I'm going to extend it this away. And where are my dirt roads? Going to run a nice little dirt road like right out here. Not a very big one, just an itty bitty one. And we're going to put some barracks on that road. Because they're actually fairly inexpensive, but they offer 40 workplaces somehow. I'm just going to put on one for now because I also I'm also going to extend this road. Whoop, not like that. Not like that! Extend this road like that. And then going to pop a flour mill on there. And okay, what sort of employment am I looking at now with what I've just done? 265, I need to have 350, so I do in fact need to have more places of employment. My money is whittling away though. Well, let's put in a cattle shed, which is still not going to be enough, probably. So close. But I don't have enough money to put anything else in. Unless barns provide employment. Oh, please let barns not provide employment. That would make me so sad. Nope. Nope, they do not provide any employment at all. Okay, we're just gonna have to wait for some more money, and then I guess I'm gonna put in some fruit fields because I don't have any yet.
Geologists predict that a sinkhole could strike at any minute.
What?
Residents should take precautionary measures.
Why? Alright, where is... Oh no! No, 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 no! That's very bad. That is an extremely bad place. Let's see. How do I... I'm just gonna have to move a bunch of stuff. That's what I'm gonna have to do. Over here. I really hope I attached that to the right street. And not enough room. Okay, ay, 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 I have to move these. Blast it. I have so little money, and it's the middle of the night, so I can't even see what I'm doing. Yeah, it's not fertile enough over here to move a field there. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Like this. That. Oh Lord, I miss being able to see. Ah! Okay, back to the disaster view. Move this. Would you please attach to this road? Please. Did I... Why won't hit it? Oh. Oh, blast. Why? Why would the sinkhole appear here, of all places? Move that one. Move this one. Not enough money to move it. I cannot believe the number of loans I am having to take for this city. I'm gonna have to take my chances on the other ones. Everybody cross their fingers on this one. Oh boy. Oh, and there's not enough water out there. Okay. We're evacuating. We're evacuating in a really strange order, but we're evacuating. Almost all of the in danger areas have evacuated now. For some reason, these two places have not chosen to evacuate, which is weird, but you know. This one hasn't evacuated. Oh, there it goes.
A sinkhole has occurred somewhere in the city. Stay out of harm's way and contact authorities with any information.
Yep, that is exactly where it said it was going to be. All right, release the people. No casualties. Okay, I'll start with that. Repairs, repairs, repairs. Rebuild. Repairs. Okay. And I believe I can move this back over here. I'm not sure about this spot, to be honest. I'm gonna have to wait until daylight to find that one out. I might be able to continue using it, or the sinkhole might be in it, but I just can't see enough to tell. So just gonna have to wait until daylight. Come on, daylight. Oh, it broke a water pipe. It broke a water pipe. Oh, it broke a water pipe real good. There we go. Okay. Well, you know what? I'm gonna try moving this back. Oh, it will go. The sinkhole is not quite in entirely the way. Oh, hey! Okay, so we've unlocked level 6 unique buildings, the train, the monorail, the cable cars. We have a bunch of new policies. We've unlocked a few kinds of roads and monorails and cable cars. A bunch of new buildings that the game will proceed to tell me about quite a lot. Various glorious things. All right. I'm more interested in what the heck this sinkhole here is doing. Oh man, time's being slowed down again. No wonder it's taking so long to find out. Here, daylight! Here, daylight! You've got to be around here somewhere, right? Let's see, 68, 65. Oh, we're gonna reach that achievement. We will. Maybe tonight, maybe next stream, but we're gonna reach it. Honestly, I'm glad I had warnings so that I could move my factories. Oh, hey, we're not importing anymore. Excellent. Still waiting for daylight here. When did that happen? Traffic is still an issue because I made this circle too small. Redrawing it is going to be a real pain, though. Yeah, we've still got places complaining about their taxes. I guess 12 is the magic number. All right then. $12 for you, and 12 for you. 12 for you, 12 for you, and 12 for you. And in the meantime, how is Vermont going? We still can't hold enough workers. We're importing a lot. Okay, stop telling me about that. Let's put in some small fruit fields. Let's make sure to give them some water. Does this mean that I will be importing? Oh, yep, that killed the imports entirely. And I am now capable of employing 380 workers, which is just over how many I need, so that will be perfect. And okay, because things are going to get kind of weird without it, I am going to suck it up and put in a barn. You gotta have some sort of storage, but it really messes with traffic. It's really not the best place to be putting the barn, but actually, you know what? Let's just move it over here. And that way it won't be messing with the traffic on the farm roads. Though I do wonder why they keep putting in the greenhouses. Let's see, what is visually the most appealing? Corn? Potatoes definitely isn't it. Cotton? No. Cotton looks dead. Wheat? You know what? Corn. We're gonna do corn and wheat fields. Nice little farm. Someday can be a big farm. But it doesn't need to be a big farm yet. And I would rather have it, you know, lose... Oh, now it's importing again. What am I importing? Am I importing animal or am I importing crops? I don't know. I'm probably importing crops. See, that's exactly what I was complaining about with the barns. Okay. We're gonna plan C this sucker. Okay. Just gonna go like this, and like this, and like this. And that should hopefully help. It made that a stoplight, didn't it? It went and made that a stoplight. Yep, it did. I'm okay with this being a stoplight, but this should be a stop sign. Like that. This is good being a stoplight. A T intersection should be a stoplight. But yeah, the barns have to be on a one-way road. There just doesn't seem to be any way around it. Otherwise, the traffic just is all knotted up in front of the barns, and it's just awful. So that's much better. Also, I think I may have had a little fire here. This is looking very charred in this area. Okay, we are looking all right. Although there are certain other problems which definitely need to be addressed. I bet my oil plant isn't getting oil again. Yep, not enough fuel. Not enough fuel for the coal either. Traffic isn't all that stopped up though, so I'm not sure what the problem is. Has the game locked up something? No? No, it hasn't. I mean, this intersection's mere existence is a problem, but But yeah, look at all the pedestrians using my bypass. Nice. But yeah, I am honestly not certain what to do to fix this. Well, besides ripping out the road and redoing it. Which, you know, may be the way that I have to do it. It's possible that we need a 4-lane like what we have over here. The sigh. Okay. Okay, and I need a 4-lane. Decorative grass and bicycle lanes? Sure. Yeah, that's what I thought. Stop covering up my stuff. I'm trying to figure things out. Alright, we're going to move the firehouse over here. We're going to move the medical clinic here. We cannot move the cemetery. So we're just gonna have to work around it. Or over it, as the case may be. Okay, like this. Hey, stop that. I will turn off your nodes. See if I don't. Don't make me have to do that. Please don't. Okay, what if I do it like this? And then okay, you can have your bloody nodes back. And like this. And then back in my stop covering up my stuff, please. Okay, middle trees and bicycle lanes, right? Median trees and bicycle lanes. Okay. Like that. And like that. Admittedly, a little weird, but I'm working with it. Take this out. Down here. Oh, wait, I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Like that. That goes in there. That goes in there. I even have it going the right way. Admittedly, that breaks this. Okay, we're gonna try it going the other way around. It's probably not going to work, but I'm gonna try it anyway. And then the path. Oh, right. Let's make these the correct trees just so that everybody feels better. And the path. Like that, and like that. And like that. Oh, it's not pretty. It's not pretty. Okay, and that is commercial. And this is commercial. And this is commercial. Oh boy. And we have a look to see what sort of junctions I've been saddled with. No, that should not be a stoplight. That should be a stop sign, and that should be a stop sign. I'm highly tempted to make this a light, but let's not and pretend we did. Alright. Mass confusion. Why it wouldn't just let this be a straight line, I do not know. Well, we've still got a problem. But I think I might be closer to the solution. Closer, but still too ugly. Okay, let's bring out my trusty dirt road for this. I would like a road that goes up like that, because I wish to delete everything that is happening here. Okay. Now I want a 2-lane that goes like this. And a 2-lane that goes like this. And a 4-lane that guess comes out here. And this 2-lane goes there. And this 2-lane... Oh, nope. Okay. Like that, which is slightly less ugly. Slightly less ugly. And dun, da, 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 junctions. Ugh. I forgot to turn off the roads before I did the junctions. Okay. And this is a stop sign. Okay. I have tried to make this slightly more neat because the things drive better when the roads are smoother. Okay, okay. I think I may have something resembling a handle on this now. I mean, it's a little ridiculous that I have to have a crossover, but that's the only way that it works, so... Okay. So does that mean that my power plants are finally... Houston, we have a problem, Houston. Oh no. Oh no. Oh boy. Oh, it hurts. It burns. Oh. Oh boy. So many people moved out just because they went a week or two without power. Oh no. Stop telling me about the new buildings. Oh boy. Please stop telling me about the new buildings. Can you not see that I have enough of my own problems? Ay, 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 ay. Just going from one crisis to another here. Okay. Okay, a bunch of you moved out too. How lovely. I should probably take this as an opportunity to rezone a bunch of you, but okay, alright. The interesting thing is about how this advanced coal power plant doesn't seem to run out of coal, but both the oil plant and the regular coal plant regularly run out of coal. Like this. I just... What can I do that's actually going to work in this situation? Yep, okay. Well, that was certainly fun, wasn't it? Now, speaking of doing some rezoning, since I have a whole bunch of empty space now, let's see. Here. And here. And you know what? The entirety of here, since everybody moved out anyway, Vintburg Stop Dying Challenge. Well, now that I've spent all my money on a solar updraft power, this had better be the solution for my problems. Or at least my current crop of problems. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, it's still not running great, but it's running better, question mark. I wonder really if it's that the delivery trucks won't go through the toll. Nope, because they're getting stuff now. Mysteries I will never know the answer to. Oh, the solar updraft power needs water, does it? Since when? Okay. Now, if people would just move their butts back into the city, that would be awesome. Can you believe that I actually had a population of 12,000 once? Who's complaining about a blackout? Who is experiencing a blackout? Probably you guys. No, wait, you're still connected to power. Okay, fine. Oh, lordy. Okay, alright, fine. Have it your way. Alright. We're just gonna do the thing. Oh, there's not gonna be housing need in this city for a really long time. That's what I'm saying. Okay, did I get all of them? I think I did. I'm sorry that I forgot you existed, Cypress Park. It will happen again. Okay. Well, that's the latest crisis. I kind of dislike how often I look at my city and see, well, emptiness. Emptiness and a whole bunch of roads I'm paying for. Oh, you need workers, do you? Well, you should have delivered oil and coal to the power plants. I mean, there isn't an official achievement for it, but I really feel like I should have an achievement for how many times this city has nearly died. Tonight alone. Okay, forestry is profitable somehow. The sinkhole is really quite impressive. I can literally work around it though, so I'm not gonna get too upset-ish. I still don't know what road this is attached to. But whatever road it's attached to, it's working for it, so it's fine. You know, I could build another... Hold on a moment. Oh, wait, my money's really low. Maybe I shouldn't. But I could fit, like, one of these. Oh, no, I can't. It doesn't quite fit. Wait. I got it to fit for a moment there. You know what? Efficiency. Okay. Please stop telling me about the garbage stuff. I kind of wonder if I should make this a 6-lane, but there's not much I can do about the toll booth. Or can I? Have I unlocked the 6-lane toll booth? I have, but I can't install it because I don't have enough money. That is unfortunate. Because I've got an awful lot of traffic going through there. Yeah, I need a 6-lane road with bicycle lanes, please. Yeah, like that. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, it's mainly the toll lanes that are slowing me down here. But perhaps getting on either side of the toll lanes to the 6-lane until I make enough money to be able to put in a 6-lane toll lane. You know what? I'm just going to take this bit here out entirely, like that. Yes. I mean, changing that to a 6-lane does actually seem to have helped, but it is definitely still slowing down through the tolls. Can I afford the larger toll booth yet? Oh. Oh, that's... Well, I might be able to pull it off, but moving the stuff around is going to cost me a bunch of money. We'll move you... Where will we move you? Oh, sure, why not? Oh, wait, yes, there's actually a very good reason why not there. That's a one-way road. We're just gonna pop you right here. And you are going to go over here. And do I still have... Nope, I don't have enough money. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Even without actually doing the math, that's what I thought. Well, we just gotta wait for some more money to come in, right? But yeah, I really can't attach anything else to this particular highway exit. It's already overloaded. The heck is this? What am I supposed to do with that?
That legacy that Dino Oil is proud to continue by using
But
their
yeah, it's
old
just...
dead bone goop to
I'm going to have to build off of here.
making it the oldest form of recycling there is. Dino Oil. Embrace the power of bone.
But, yeah, I can't expand this stuff any further than I have.
Producer of minerals, ore, and natural resources, which means you're benefiting from
Also, dang, that incineration plant has quite a pool of pollution around it.
we care about our employees as well as our customers, which is why we work so hard to get our miners back in the mines where they feel at home.
Thankfully, it's not actually touching my agriculture. For some reason, the sheep here are not affected by pollution, and I don't know why, but I'm not going to question. So, I mean, I don't currently have any demands, so it's all good, but okay, I have 59,000 now. You're giving me a headache. All right, we're gonna do it this way because you insist on it. All right. And my 6-lane road. Will it even let me draw this? Oh, it will. Thank goodness. Okay. All right, that's a whole new kind of pain there. Okay. Okay, and now I need to figure out how to fix this pedestrian thing. Let's bring this up. I may have to turn off snapping, which is going to be quite painful, but I don't want it going and attaching itself to things. Okay, we go across here like this. Yeah, okay. And bring this across here. Like this. And like that. And here. And bring it up like this. And there! Ha-ha! Foxwine wins again. There are an awful lot of pedestrians who use this thing. Like, the vast majority are using this bit here, but when it comes down to it, the whole thing's very popular. But it's mostly because the bicycles that I have encouraged everybody can't actually go on the highway. It's not a thing they can do. Okay. Alright. This toll booth is no longer slowing things down quite so much. Although I am going to have to check to see what's happening around this area now that I redrew everything. Nope, that is doing exactly what I wanted it to do, I think. Although when it comes down to it... do I want this to be a traffic light, like, right after the toll booth like that? You know what? I think this might actually work better as a traffic light. Yeah, that one is actually working better as a traffic light, yeah. Yeah. Means the pedestrians can actually cross the street. It's spectacular. Oh dang! Look at all of them go. I mean, we still have an issue with Foxwine Circle, but it's not as big an issue as it used to be. Although, why is everybody stopping? Please tell me... Oh. There is no good reason why they're all stopping. Interesting. Oh, they're just gonna have to deal with it, I think. Okay. The Mason Highway cuts right through Foxwine Circle. That's great. Meets up with Mason Street. Makes perfect sense. Why is it Mason? Who knows? I don't. We've still got some weird issues. I'll try and bring people off the highway as smoothly as possible. I'll make the traffic that goes toward it have to stop. And that way the people coming off of the circle should be able to go pretty smoothly. Right? At least that's the general idea. Like, the traffic within Victoria Square is actually quite good. No issues there. No notes. Why are you all merging in the middle? Why are you doing that? You have 2 bloody lanes. Use them. Oh lord, I hate how stupid the driving AI is sometimes. Why does the circle always turn into a parking lot? In the meantime, how are we doing on that achievement? 99, 93. Oh, the achievement will be mine soon. And then I can install some incinerators. I really need like something better here, but I can't redraw it until I unlock crematoriums, and I don't think I have yet. Nope, I have not. Need 18,000 population for that, and I'm still not back to 12. But I can't redraw this area until I can move that cemetery. And I can't move that cemetery until I have crematoriums. So... But yeah, I think... I think what I need here is a different kind of intersection. I'm not entirely certain exactly what kind of intersection I need, but this one, it's not doing it. I blame the AI because, you know, there's 2 lanes here. Why do they almost always use just the one? Also, could I fix the problem that is happening here by making that a single lane? Has that made it any better? We're not going to pay attention to the weird tearing that is going on there. We're just not going to think about it too hard. Actually, I think reducing them to 1 lane has made it better. I'm not seeing as many things like colliding with each other. I mean, we're not... Okay, moving along, we're not going to look at that anymore because my brain's starting to twist. Why is a non-driver having to do so much of this? Patty Hayes Jr., welcome! Ah yes, traffic, the bane of any given city. And I really can't afford to do much else besides yell at my traffic, so that's what I'm doing. Oh, we've filled up another... Oh, it's full. Excellent. Okay. We just need 2% more in this one, and the achievement shall be mine. And hopefully without another crisis. As you may be able to tell, we've been having multiple crises here in the city. Things keep happening. Bad things. Terrible things. If there's an award for number of loans taken out to keep a city alive, I've definitely got it. Okay, we're starting to get garbage complaints because all of the garbage dumps are full. But we only need 1 more percent. Come on. Give me the achievement. Give it me. I demand my rightful achievements. No, I am not going to be killing this city in order to get the achievement for having 5 full dumps. We are going to have some serious... There we go. Okay, I have 5 full dumps, but I didn't get the achievement? Question mark? It was 5 dumps, wasn't it? Let me check my notes. 5 garbage service points full at the same time. Oh, that's a pedestrian thing. That's not the dumps at all. Oh, more fool I. Okay. Incinerators. Okay, you should empty. And you should empty. I really need another garbage dump, but I don't know where to put it. I guess I'm just gonna have to extend this road. I don't really want to, but I don't see any other way around it. Because while those are emptying, I still need to collect. Too many dumps. Way too many dumps. Oh man, I wish I had read that correctly, or I wouldn't have let it get into this state. Okay. We've got garbage collection going on. We built 2 incinerators. We're emptying 2 dumps. That seems to make sense in my brain. Generally speaking, I should not need this many dumps. This city only has 12,000 citizens, and it's nice to be back up there again. But, 7 dumps seems excessive for the size of city that I have. What are you complaining about? Not enough services. What services are you missing? Seriously, what are you lacking? What service do you wish to be covered by? Is it health? Well, probably. Okay, fine. We'll turn this clinic back on. Will that make all y'all happy?
Maybe that's too complicated for you. Imagine planting a money tree in the ground and watering it. Hold on. Imagine if you had a money pet and you fed it more money, and after digesting it would...
It's interesting, this swath of buildings right here that aren't being serviced, despite the fact that some of them are like really close to the clinic.
We have even more metaphors that allow us to avoid
Very
saying what you
interesting.
really do with your money. Ban Hammer Bank. Feed the money monster.
It's Super
Weird,
Saturdays
but
with
interesting.
Brothers. For a limited time, bring in any fish.
As I'm not sure what an office building needs with a clinic, but maybe those paper cuts are getting infected. And the only thing worse than a paper cut is an infected paper cut. Okay, let's go over and see how things are going down here. Ah, Vermont is not importing things right now. They're still spending more money than they're making, but at least they're not importing. You know, I should probably give the industries a budget again. Let's actually give the industries back a bit of their budget, shall we? We'll bring them up to 90. How about that? Maybe then Vermont will actually start making money. Oh no, they're losing more. That's excellent. Great. Perfect. I have all the notes for you guys, but, you know, obviously you are not receiving them. Okay, and how are we doing over in Cyprus? Oh, you're suffering quite a bit of crime. Interesting. Okay. You'll be fine. The police station is only across the river. I don't know what you guys want. Garbage is piling up. Where is garbage piling up? Besides in the dumps, where it's supposed to be piling up. Oh, man. Like, what is your guys' problem? I got you medical. You kinda got fire. Yeah, well, the crime thing is definitely an issue, I suppose. How about this? What if I give you a police station, will you stop complaining about how you don't have enough services? Oh, I can't fit one in there, huh? You're gonna do that to me, huh? It would be really funny if I just replaced the ones that are complaining with the police station. That would actually be kind of hilarious, actually. It's a pity that it doesn't fit in. Does explain why I hadn't put one in yet. Oh wait, this one fits. This one fits perfectly. You guys get a police station right across the street after all. Aren't you happy? They're still not very happy. Maybe they want a plaza? I could give them like a really cheapy plaza. We apparently need a bit more park coverage around this area. Hard to fit one in though without destroying somebody. What more do you people want? Oh, apparently that was enough for one of you. The business planning company is happy. The fine financial services is still having some issues. Oh, wait, there it goes. Okay. Alright, we're all good. Everybody's happy again. I mean, yeah, we have a bit of a crime issue because I refused to raise the police budget, but, you know. The police are always asking for more money, and what do they spend it on? Horrible, horrible things. Okay. Dumps are emptying, albeit a bit slowly. Dumps are filling, very slowly. Derelicts are being deleted the moment I see them. And the Butler district is finally starting to fill in again. Yay! Just ignore the crime and the bodies, okay? No, I'm not buying more land. I am working on using the land that I already have. And yeah, I cannot attach anything more to this particular highway exit. It's just, that's not happening. So, I'm gonna have to make another highway exit. And I think, like, up here is probably the right plan. Like, this one can do this down here. But up here, I think I need another one. But the thing is, like, I'm not going to be able to use the stampable that I made because the river is just too close here. So I think it's time to install that quay that I was talking about. I like quays because they allow me to build right up to the water's edge in a way that the base game doesn't really do very neatly. So, since I have a bit of money, where are my quays? Water structures? Flood wall, not quite. City quay with trees, possible. We want something that is, we probably don't need seawalls. Let's see, 10 cents a sell, 11 cents a week upkeep. 10 cents, okay, they're the same cost, so I'm going to do the one with trees because it looks nicer. And hey. What are you doing? Would you curve already? Come on. You're coming with me. This is actually kind of a straight bit, isn't it? Okay. Then, yes, like that. Then like that. And apparently like that. Whoa. Okay, that's a bit of a weird way to end it, but it doesn't look terrible. Okay, and then like this and like this, I guess. And that looks really nice. And please, please bend. Yes, like that. Like that. Oh yeah, like that. All right, we're making something resembling progress now. That's a bit of a weird end, but kind of follows the natural shore thing. Admittedly, to get this bit, I am going to have to take out all the stuff that's going on here. Although some of this stuff should have come out a long time ago. Okay. Now I have to remember not to unpause before I fix that road, okay? Nobody let me forget to unpause before I fix this. Well, farewell, rock formation. You were a thing that was there. Like that. Like this. There goes another rock formation. And like that. And then like this. Come on. Do the thing. Oh, that's a little weird, but... Oh, the game worked it out somehow. There we go. Okay. And then my roads. That is a 4-lane with median and bicycle lanes. So one of these, I think. Uh-oh. Oh, Houston. Houston, why do you do this to me, Houston? Give me my dirt road. Thank you. Okay, let's turn this down as far as I can.
Gaze at a gazelle. Lock eyes with a lemur. Shake hands with a turtle. At the
Okay, this is the tree's fault. So,
come down this weekend to meet our newest addition, a three-toed sloth named Barbara. She'll hook you with her smile and hook you again with her curved toes, used to grasp trees in the wild.
this bit right here will be treeless.
A new type of bird previously identified as a different type of bird. book now and get a free hand
There we
to feed
go.
the fish. Limit 4 per family while supplies last. We'll look forward to seeing you where the animals live in rooms painted to look like home. The City Zoo. Say cheese, it's cheese week at Big Bite Burgers and Fries all this week.
Yeah, we're gonna lose a little bit of retail, but I think it'll be fine. We still have this space here for retail.
New Orleans-inspired pork sandwich, the Pig Cheesy, and our signature flagship, the spicy blue cheese.
That's quite a dome that thing's got. Okay, now,
After all, why take a
yeah, that's the one that I was using.
bite?
Beautiful. But that also means that much better. I will not be taking notes at this time. Especially since apparently I disconnected from my chat room. That's great. Come on. Wait a minute, that's the retail that I'm losing anyway. Never mind. Okay. And then we put the retail back in. There we go. It is a pity about the jagged way that the trees get ended, but I don't know. What looks better, the one with the trees or the one without the trees? I mean, maybe I should just go without the trees. Yeah, let's go without the trees. I mean, it's just gonna look weird otherwise, so there we go. No more trees for you. There. It's just easier to build around the water if you put the quays in. It does end up looking a little weird when you follow the exact natural contours like I did, but it ends up being better. Oh, hold on. I goofed, apparently. I lost more retail than I thought I did. Wasn't that retail? Yeah, that's retail, all right. Well, apparently we're doing it this way. Alright, and let's make sure that it didn't put any weird traffic lights in. Oh, look at that! A weird traffic light. Thank you. Okay. And now, the next time that I'm going to be expanding Cypress Park, I can take it right up to the water. I'm still trying to decide what to build out this way. very difficult decision. So, how are we doing here? We are almost employing enough people. We're not importing anymore, but we're also not making a profit. What the heck? Low-level industry areas are so frustrating. Oh, and goody. A bunch of Lafayette Park is on fire. Great. So nice. Oh, and it looks like the Butler district might actually have filled back in again. Thank goodness for small mercies. Okay, so we are emptying. Good. Emptying. Good. Hopefully we are not emptying into the other landfills. I would be very upset by that. It's what I have incinerators for. Why am I just clicking on the derelict instead of bulldozing it? Someday, Butler, you will get your police station back, but today is not that day. Okay. But yeah, I really can't bring any more traffic into this area. It's no good. Demand for industry is going up. Demand for commercial is going up. Demand for residential is going up, but not as fast as the demand for industry. If the farm would just level up, I would be able to create agricultural industry out this way. But we've still got a bit to go on that. Also, this is not the right chirper. The problem is when I change the chirper in one city, it changes the chirper in all of the cities, and it just annoys me. We're pretending this is a gamer headset, okay? I know it's not actually a gamer headset, but we're pretending really hard. We're using our imaginations. Okay, I'm so close to this leveling up. Oh boy. We are almost employing enough people. We produced more than enough stuff. We just need to employ more people. Is there any space left anywhere? Whoop. Never mind. The farm just leveled. Unlocked the lemonade factory, milking parlor, medium crop fields, and medium fruit fields. Okay, excellent. We need to employ 550. Okay. Well, we're gonna start with the most inexpensive way to add a whole bunch of people. Which is actually to put another bunkhouse in here. Oh, I didn't quite allow enough space. That's too bad. But there's enough space here! Okay, that is another 40 people right off the bat. And okay, I need more road. How to do this best? Let's find out if I actually did this correctly. If I put a road like this, what does the spacing look like for the medium crop field? Oh, oh, a little too big. Just a little too big. Well, that's too bad. All right. So, come on. What do you mean space already occupied? Well, I guess I'm gonna have to go with the weird spacing because it won't let me do the otherwise. Wait a minute, is that actually fertile area? Oh, that's very fertile area. Yeah, I want to use that. Okay. Alright. Like that. Going to put in a couple of crop fields. And a couple of fruit fields. Going to check how many people that's able to employ. 558. Perfect. Perfect. Just right. I could probably put in another flower factory. I mean, where are my unique factories? I could put in the bakery. The question is, will it make me as much money as it'll cost me? Well, let's find out. I am probably not producing enough in order for this to work, but I wonder, should I like pop it down here? It might be better to put it here. Even though there's pollution here, it is a paved road rather than a dirt one. Let's put it here. And how is my production? 8 tons of flour being output. Animal products, I'm not actually outputting that. Interesting. Well, it'll figure itself out. Okay, it's receiving crops easily. Mainly because the barn is right there. Will it be receiving enough animal products? Who knows? I have 3 fields. Come on, what are you guys doing with the animal products? It's all deliveries to and from the barn. Nobody is delivering to the bakery. Oh, wait. Animal products and flour have been delivered. It does look like I'm low on animal products. So, let's put in one of my brand new milking factories. I mean, maybe I jumped the gun, maybe not, but I'm kind of hoping that by, you know, having workplaces that it counts towards the total here, but who knows. Oh, water.
That's why our cameras are the biggest on the market.
Oh, cute.
Our lenses, the longest. Cameras aren't paperweights. They're tools.
There you go.
Used to create. In fact, the most valuable camera is the one
I think I'm gonna have to increase the city's water budget. Where is all this money coming from all of a sudden? Okay, water. Ooh, we are already pretty darn high. Okay. We're gonna need another couple of machines. Okay, let's put another water tower in. And we'll put in another one of the eco outlets. Or actually, you know, no, that's the eco inland. You know, what I really want is the eco water, these ones. It puts out clean water. It's amazing. But, you know, not available to me yet because my population will never be high enough with all the crises I keep undergoing that keep killing everybody or making them move out. Sometimes in that order, sometimes the other way around. Okay, that should take care of the water issue once they turn on that treatment. There we go. Man, every time I turn my back, a bunch of places go derelict. Okay, how are we doing here? 62, 66, 43, 10. Hike! Okay. We're doing okay. I have more people than when I started this stream, even though I've had less people off and on. I'm not entirely certain why. Oh. The pollution is significant. It's I may have built the edge of Lafayette Park a little too close to the pollution. Okay, why does it keep trying to tell me the traffic? I hate working in the haze like this, but I'm definitely gonna have to fix this. Because this is no good. So let's see, Lafayette Park. Oh, I really hate working at this time of day. It's almost as bad as working at night. Okay, what roads did we have here? I believe we had grass median and bike lanes. Wherever they are. Let me check. Yep, that's it. Okay. Now, give me my pollution view. No, not that one. Where's... darn it, where's the pollution gotten to? That's garbage. Why can I never find what I'm looking for? Okay, pollution. In order to not have anybody living in pollution, we need to go like this. Oh, fun. Okay. Okay, and then that, and that, and that, 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 that. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay. And then bring this out here. Bring this down here. Like this, like that, like that. And like that. Bring this district down like this. Okay, yeah, like that. Make sure we've got water. Are you kidding me? Like this. And then like this. Yeah. Okay. And then this all becomes high density. And this too. And then the rest becomes low density just because. Like so. And yeah. That will take care of one part of my problem here in the city. And yes, I am letting the stream run a little bit longer than scheduled. Mainly because I started a little bit late, so how are you still there? You guys aren't attached to anything. Well, whatever. Let's see. What is this here? think that's just plain with bike lanes. Pretty sure, anyway. Yeah, that's what it is. Alright. And what I'll do is extend that to here. Go across. And go up. Like this. And like that. And then we'll take that district and just sort of bring it up like this. Just sort of neaten things up here a little. What is even... What did you decide to do there? Why? Like that. Sure, okay, good enough. We will bring them water somehow. Sure, okay, overkill, but alright. And then we need industry, so just gonna zone this in as offices. Like so. Oh yeah, we needed that industry. And those residences really needed to, well, what even... Get out of here. The main question at this point now is, where did my... Oh, there it is. There's the earthquake sensor right by the side of the road. That's spectacular. It's almost like I planned it. Alright. And that way the offices are in the pollution and the homes are not. And we've got a bit more space for homes down here. And I should give them an emergency shelter before I go. Oh yeah, that whole bottom area is really not covered, is it? Alright, here, you can have a nice little emergency shelter a while down here. There you go. Okay, that takes care of the industrial need and the housing need. Now there's just commercial need, which is a pity since Victoria Square has used up all of its space and is on fire. I'm sure that'll be fine. I'm sure that'll be okay. That's not going to be a major problem, right? There is a fire truck coming, right? Hello? The neighborhood shop is on fire and the general store is in construction while it's on fire. It is open for business while it's on fire. This is spectacular. Where is the fire department? Exactly? I'm pretty sure I have a fire station near here. Right? I don't have a fire station near here, apparently. My mistake. Here, y'all can have a fire department, cause I didn't realize that you weren't getting coverage at all. I'm so sorry about that. Here, let me just clean that up for you as if it never happened. Okay, yes. Everybody happy? Everybody fine? Yes? Alright. Please don't sue me. Okay. Well, I will have to deal with the commercial needs next week, I believe. Because it's getting kind of late tonight. And it's also getting to be the middle of the night here in the city. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait until daylight so that I can start my stream actually able to do something. And hopefully I'll come up with some sort of solution for the traffic nightmare that is this area. It still seems very appropriate that Foxwine Circle is such a mess. Almost functional, but really not quite. So close and yet so far. I mean, what if I were to take this thing and attach it over here instead? Would that make things better or worse? I mean, it couldn't break anything any more than it's already broken, right? So, like, if I attached it in, like, here... like that. Would this make things better or worse, do you suppose? There's still node braiding for some godforsaken reason. But now we've moved the backup off the circle, which is spectacular, really. If they weren't all trying to merge on the same node, things would be going much more smoothly. Why are they all trying to merge in that one spot? Secondary experiment. So once again, we go back to better or worse? Probably worse. Significantly worse. This is probably worse again. somehow we reached Big City despite everything that's going on here, and I think it might be a miracle. So, population of 18,000. We got the Liberal Arts College campus area. We can get visiting scholars. We got new roads. We got the crematorium at last, which means that maybe I can make this a 3-lane. We got all sorts of things, many of which I will do something with later. Like, I'm going to make a note here that says large water tower. Because I want to switch out my small ones for the large ones. I don't know what to do about the stadiums without a campus, so I'm just going to leave that alone. Bunch more transit stuff that I'm probably not going to do anything with. I'm going to make a note that says water treatment plants as well. I really want the eco ones, but if I can't have the eco ones, I'm going to take the ones that are available. Because that'll make the water slightly cleaner. And I'm not going to make a note that says crematorium, because I'm actually going to grab one of those and I'm going to plonk it down right here, and I am going to empty this freaking cemetery. And once I can move the cemetery, then I can make this a 3-lane circle, which probably will help. Most likely. I hope. We'll all find out together. So, I mean, progress has definitely been made. This is at its base level again. Get that ticket price up. There we go. Okay, so hopefully I will be able to fix this circle once I can move this cemetery, but I can't do a thing until I can move the cemetery. That's just the way that it goes. But once I can move the cemetery and move the disaster response unit just a little bit, I should be able to make this a 3-lane circle, which should hopefully help with the traffic issues. I hope. I do think that bringing these guys up here is better for the circle, but I don't know if it's better for the traffic entering the city. So what I really need is a way for these people to get onto the highway without having to go all the way around. Because I would be willing to bet that there's a whole bunch of these people who are trying to go up that way. She said, delaying herself once more. No, yeah, see, there are a whole bunch who are trying to go around so that they can get out. There are more who are going down here. This is possibly going to be a really bad idea, but we're gonna try it as an experiment. Because experiment is the way we learn. This is a really bad idea. You know what? This is a terrible idea. Nope, 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 nope. I'm gonna think about this. I'm gonna think about this for the week. But I think A, I have to expand this circle. B, I have to get whatever traffic is trying to go up what I'm going to designate as north. It gets to go there without going around the entire circle. Which is possibly going to involve drawing a terrible, terrible thing. But, we'll find out. I can think of a couple of ways to do it, but I have to change the circle first. So, once this cemetery is empty, oh boy. Only got to get just over 1,000 bodies out of there. It can't possibly take that long. It's the crematorium's practically right across the street, right? But yeah, that cemetery needs to be somewhere else. Maybe I'll plot it down here by the river or something. Oh, there's so many things on fire. Why are there so many things on fire? Let's not look at that. Let's just we'll save looking at my terrible, terrible traffic problems so that I remember what I'm doing. So I will save here. We'll save Vintburg, which is somehow miraculously still alive despite the multiple attempts to die. It's a miracle. I'm certainly not complaining. And this is where I will pick up again next week. So this is where I shall call it a night. And hopefully things will be okay, right? And for those who are curious about the previous attempts of Vintburg to become a non-city, you can find that on my YouTube channel, which I've just linked here in my chat with my bot. There is a playlist there for City Skylines, so you don't have to go digging through everything to find out my various other adventures in streaming City Skylines. This is the third city that I've streamed, in fact, so you can find the other two cities also in the City Skylines playlist. It's very convenient. And I will be back again on Wednesday night at as close to 7 p.m. as we can get enough people together to form a room. I will be playing either Among Us or Scribble It, or hopefully both, with my friends. I'm not going to bother describing Among Us at this point. If you don't know what Among Us is, I congratulate you on finding such a large rock to live under. But Scribble It's much less well known. It's kind of a Pictionary style game where one person draws and everybody else tries to guess what the heck that person is drawing. And it gets pretty funny in our group because not only do we try to shoehorn in memes and references where they really don't quite fit, but also not a single one of us can spell. None of us can consistently spell. Some of us can spell some things and others can spell other things, but none of us can consistently spell everything. So it gets pretty hilarious in our group by the time we get a couple of rounds in. Then, somewhere around 10:15 or 10:20 or so, when my friends have to leave because they need to go to sleep and be awake in the morning for their day jobs, I switch over to my solo Valheim server where I'm crashing around trying to do my best. And I'm still trying to decide what I'm going to be doing in Valheim tomorrow night. Either I will be exploring more swamp and complaining all the way, or I will be attempting to sail to whatever landmass the bone mass fight is on. That's the next boss that I have managed to find, and complaining about having to sail that far. So it's definitely going to be complaining about whatever it is I have to do, but I'll do it. Oh, Green! Good evening and good night! Thank you for the good night. Now, where was I? Oh, yes. The next thing is Thursday night, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. I will be playing Darkest Dungeon for Try Not to Die Thursday. I will be continuing to work on leveling my roster up to level 5 and or 6 so that I can go and challenge the bosses, so that I can get their lovely trinkets, and I can start going into the Darkest Dungeon. So that is the main plan, is to, try to work my way up so that I can actually challenge some really tough fights. hopefully the RNG will let me. Well, I'll find out tomorrow. And then on Sunday night, starting at 9 p.m. Eastern Time, I will be playing Baldur's Gate 2, where I shall be once again be making a valiant effort to leave the city of Waterdeep. Which, you know, I don't know. There's so many things. Every time I'm like, okay, I finished this thing that I needed to do with a time limit. It's time for me to leave the city and do the things that I promised to do outside. Somebody else pops up and is like, you have to do this thing immediately in Waterdeep. And I just get trapped there around in circles, running around the city, trying to do everything. So, as it goes, I'm going to be trying to leave Waterdeep again next Sunday, and I hope to succeed. And then, next Monday night, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, I shall return to the city of Vintburg in City Skylines, where hopefully the city won't die. Hopefully it won't try to die again, but you never know with these things. This city has tried to die quite a few times, so I'm hoping that it doesn't succeed, and I'm hoping that I prevent it from succeeding. And, you know, try for some more achievements. I did not actually get any achievements tonight, but perhaps I should aim for ones that I actually can do, and read the things correctly. That would also be very helpful, I'm pretty sure. So, we'll see what I get up to. Hopefully I'll fix my traffic. Maybe I'll manage to put in an airport. I would really like to get that going. I've not gotten to use my airport's DLC yet, so it would be really nice to get that going. I would love to get a university going. There's so many things I'd like to do, and so little money to do them with. And we'll find out, you know, how much I actually managed to get done. So, in any case, tonight has been a lot of fun, despite the panic, and I hope that all of you have had at least as much fun as I did, and I hope that you all have a great night. Good night!